There is nothing. Only warm, primordial black. Ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
ex tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone. Alright, nothing town to fuck all borough. Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will. The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain.
You can take it. You're a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your...
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flick. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from... What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the lights are off. The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, more likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find a cool wind gushing. A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. Hot water sprays from the base. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there. As you slowly reach your hand towards abort, you clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you? Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Please stop. It's horrible. Oh my God. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? There might have been, 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now. There they both are, two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminate, like two baby crocodiles. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Because you're a police officer, sir. I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well. You've been here for 3 days. On official police. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking. Could it be because of the drinking? Don't be so harsh on yourself.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself. Retreat is not a winning tactic.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. She looks back at you. a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes. The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city. You're in a hostel, sir. We are in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties. There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people. Oh, yes. Various artists. Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped, and a slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Yes, there was a church in there, a really small church, like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also, that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it. Don't be. I was going out later anyway. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. A window was smashed. The tape player probably. The song stopped. And furniture too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed. There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this time. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. It's 51. The current century? Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir. Yeah?
Those words tell me something else. Feel like something you've said innumerable times before. Your mouth is the very shape of them.
Glad to have been of assistance.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul. A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room? No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here. No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
mark of taxidermy. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in. She just, you know...
There's something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket as you approach. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57.
You realize he's waiting for you. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? So, the body is still...
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern. Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down. I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General. Yes. They're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage. But again, it's none of my concern. You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. After you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party.
The man with the unimpressive beard.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Fantastic.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us, and we...
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here.
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes...
But you still know your way around, yes?
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here.
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would? She went away because none of your business. Extra fine. Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 100.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one.
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that...
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Let's see. 3 nights at a tower. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually, more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability. What are you, a philosopher? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really. Yes, it is.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something. That's Cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't.
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away. Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a...
Good luck.
By the way, where is home? But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. In time or space? That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time.
Yes? What do you want to know? Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit. Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of... There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizens Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. Good. What do you want to know? I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This...
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. That's good. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that. Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the Dock Workers Union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a peace.
Is this a strike then? Or the first shots in a workers' coup?
I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters. This district isn't used to the RCM's presence, and the union rarely overplays its hand. Strike, coup, revolution, it's brigandage, however you...
You feel something rising through you, a familiar feeling, an opinion taking form.
Politics is habit-forming and hazardous. It is also irrelevant to police work. You're right to doubt the impulse.
From an imaginary fan.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer. Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. If you insist. What do you want to know? Good. Let's change the subject.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. You must forgive me. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Of course, dear.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here. Of course. What can I help you with? Of course. Where to? What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. The harbor gates, Some kind of commotion, I think. The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are no problem. Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning. She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. Cop habit. This isn't case-related, you think. Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno! Right in the dick, Kuno!
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body. The kid is obviously high.
Fuck that, Kuno!
They pay you no heed.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. Just take it easy.
All right, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me. Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno the shitload, pig. What?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno! Pig's choking! He's totally choking!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that... You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Yeah, Kuno didn't smoke him if that's what you mean. Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
Your test...
Get lost,
Yeah? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck about it? Your test...
Get lost,
Kuno doesn't...
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody.
You can still see the top of her hat. There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hob. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12. What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time. The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's
active decay. It's okay to throw it.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more. You feel a great force ringing from your stomach until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor. I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't, there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists.
Hello again, officer. Sure, I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that. There he still is, looking right. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Are you okay, officer?
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification. Pat.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal. I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. Monday, make sure you bring a handkerchief. No, this is a two-man assignment because it needs two. You need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. What do you think you are? A super detective? An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this then? A tool?
Be still, my beating heart. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. See that ladder there? It's...
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer light. That machine is a Kvalsund 1020H.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here. The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you... Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
Yes?
No response. A moment passes.
What about me? Good. Let's change the subject. What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company. A security guard or work. They didn't identify. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in... Just to be clear, we are... Good.
No response. He just...
Have you tried
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like he's...
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is... Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call you. What about me? Good.
No response. He just...
Have you tried
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like...
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
A moment passed.
What do you want to know? No. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation. Then you are in luck.
Is this a...
I expect the case itself. Strike.
You feel something.
Politics.
From an imagine...
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. No, these tracks are not interesting at all. This Post Levantorie mail collection. Before you stands a motor carriage. Vapor emanates from the large. This must be the infernal machine. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat. Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
The Kupris motorcar does provide most of our patrol.
But this is different. This is a sports model.
You're right. I didn't take you for a motorcar enthusiast. Do you also like Tip Top, Detective? An interstellary racing series. You should definitely give it a go if you like motor carriages. It has fantastic competition.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A metallic drawer slides.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long...
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. The pry bar feels nice and cold and useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and rope. It's robust, weatherproof, and well lets you see things in the dark. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The frequency tableau lights up. The soft purr of electrical kit.
This is Precinct 57.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57.
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5, this is for...
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop. And
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. 10-18, state your message, sir. 10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and...
He what? He lost his badge?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieu. You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen is not your name. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Ten-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you...
Fuck me! Mac, come here!
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Sergeant Orson wants to know if...
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is. Okay, it's gone.
Go! Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Lying over the phone? It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over. Ten-4, I hear you.
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole any.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says he's in trouble.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the...
Vigmar.
enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
Anything else, sir? Over. Okay.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12. Visitors present here. Over.
What? What?
He wants to verify.
But of course, it says... Tell him to stop...
What do you need, sir? Over. Ten-4.
Hold up, Jules. He...
Seems like it, sir.
No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything. You understand?
Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you? Over. 10.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over. Understood, sir. Over. Roger that.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around. The small room is filled with cigarettes.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact, and it's not good. He's lost his bet.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling...
Yeah, Mullen was fucked up.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh?
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
In the cabin, you... Volumetric Shin compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness with... Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take just...
Her voice is...
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh, it's you. Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon. Who? You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do. With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
There is no surprise in his voice, only careless superior.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you, or doesn't care.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body? Do that. I need to go. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyano...
It's not fucking cryo-actylate. It's super glue, Doc.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly...
Officer, I have Sylvie Mala... Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello.
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not if people don't have the money to have the cables put in again.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing. Let's just say I left because I needed... You know who?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about...
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay? Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law. Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? Yes, you absolutely should. It feels like you haven't worn yours in a long, long time.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things. Please, no. Not this again. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food.
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. The stuffed bird, the great skua. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. It was a pretty bird, there since I started working.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the OO. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me, and then screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that. And then I had to deal with your toilet. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers. The ones damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. Especially when there's a hurricane loose.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
You hear a sigh of relief.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you... Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type. guess. Yes, sorry, cop. Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here. Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go. What? Jealous of the sorry? They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything. Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. That won't happen. There are several footprints in them. There he still is, looking right through you. With his, as you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants, and enameled. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast, delicate and fragile. These are clearly not boots. They're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide, most under the heel. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous and piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set...
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is...
Not too much, yes. It's a sorry situation, I agree. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was just something I scraped together from my station.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
The cadaver slow. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt. Big brother of...
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes.
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
Yes, it often is. This bed worries me. I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you?
The cadaver hangs from an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. His corpse is marked by stars, alcohol, and heartbreak.
A map of the stars.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium.
Shit, Kuno!
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only 1 ampoule left.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to...
His eyes are milky white. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode.
I'm gone. Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out in the west. I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about Joe. A killer. A mother. Go ahead, copper. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagine.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this.
He loves those. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my...
As you narrow your eyes, the monster only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and the cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in...
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso...
Of course. You have come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig!
How? It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some...
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle load. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches.
He's gonna fucking
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls.
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes, mostly. Just
fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the...
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. It's bad as it is. Us shooting fight. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Banani Poika. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly...
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
I agree. Enough. We need to access the harbor and ask the leader of the Union to have it taken down. They have the tools, and they have men. I did not want us to be indebted to Evrard Clare. I wanted us to be able to deal with it.
You need to suck my dick! Why?
The leader of the Union, a dangerous and corrupt man. One you don't want to be indebted to. We need to access the harbor.
The man before you, the hangman's knot. This is a steel
airlifting. I thought it was used on lorry. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him...
The cadaver.
Kuno care? The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing. Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour. Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows. So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes...
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Your Get
lost!
Kuno does...
This trash container, there's something in there. Not necessarily connected to the case. But the body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too. We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carrier. Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Can I help you? Mine? No.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you...
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out.
I thought as much. And are you the...
Well, yes.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has with a well-oiled crack. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over...
You see milk and egg red. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. No, sir. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Baptiste Soleil, among the threadbare kitchen towels, something has the legs of the slime-covered jeep.
The victim's clothes? Cadaver, drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or empty. He wore them with the belt is missing. That's it.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash, the lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron. Only in its social sensibility. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clip.
Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an... If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? Well...
His eyes express a rare condolence.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
An intricate web of it still kind of looks like a map of the stars. Gone. For you to discover. Someone who knows about history. It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete. There's a piece of toilet paper. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, it's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the paper. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to... It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my...
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will... All RCM vehicles have had lights designed...
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers, they're not exactly white. Once in a while, there's a red work strife. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. That's okay. We all do.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show state. Yes, all caps. Others appear more light-hearted. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do... It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one... the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that. To me, I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15. Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down... The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely. But the lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand, uncannily inspect the get the interview. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash, things to be done and things already done.
No, actually. Any ideas? Great. That's great. That's actually what I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper, then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are you don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased hue. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest, it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Something rattles inside. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. With your hands, U4 sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base, yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on them. Why, yes, your precinct number, every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your... I got nothing here either. Logic really isn't the best faculty. Yeah, we're staying out of this business for now. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start? This one, the mural, true love, people call it. The graffito crew is easy to track. The case, the crew agree. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message. A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is. Did anyone ask A.K. Leslie the only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to buy? You would think that, but you're wrong. Threatening, fines, it's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing? Good. You're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day, when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it in the process. The ledger, he came at us, can't get, which is also why it would be very, that's all you got. Who knows? Those, don't worry. One day you may still catch the man with the square gun. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still, arson. You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just... Without resistance or sound, the two panels move at 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. Familiar handwriting. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when... Throw it away, please. Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Some kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs, and the blood. You feel the ledger slip from... No. Hold on. To what?
Detective, is everything all right?
There is nothing again. Nothing sad, brother. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion, even in the darkness, here in the paleo-mammalia, because it's always there.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's bloated corpse of the past resurfacing. Don't prod at it. It will start moving again. You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecule.
Yes.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery. The stuff...
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold.
What happened? You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. 10 minutes, maybe. That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. Without resistance or sound, it's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. It's the ledger it takes about. Some assholes brought in they were leaving cigarette butt. No, you didn't murder. Tum-tum-tum at the hookah parlor. Was a case original. Beaten to death. Joseph Mills didn't get off the pot. No. Okay. So the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere. And you look into it. Yeah. No one and Mills hasn't. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Smoking hookah. Not much has changed. It's the ledger it takes about half an hour to piece one together. It would be, that's who knows. Don't worry, one day you may still catch the man. It would, that's who knows. Don't worry, one day, not much. Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes.
Yes? What about me? Good. Let's change the subject.
No response. He just...
Have you tried...
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like he's tired of hearing about your personal affair.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief. Have you tried...
There is a sudden, harsh...
Focus on other...
A moment passed.
What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Well, sort of. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. No... A good joke.
He does not actually think it was a good joke.
It's not that many. Officer, I'm sure... Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Because you're the best qualified? No, that doesn't seem right. You look dumb if you keep the lieutenant waiting for too long. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press...
He's downplaying his excitement. The dashboard lights up. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical...
There you go.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right.
He's downplaying. The dashboard light. The lights unfold.
There you go.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp.
There she is.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of mic. There are many of them. And the first row has 18. The next is the longest. There are so many, it's hard to count. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent... The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth? Maybe you were a diplomat, or in PR. Doesn't matter. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely... For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is... There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Why not gardening? You've already got the glow.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. The rat brazenly darts past you.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. Oh, yes. Coal City. Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal.
Yes? What do you want to know? What's there to... The cop can't... Well, I think the...
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not...
A good joke.
He does not actually think it was a good joke.
It's good we said this thing. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move. Martinez? Nothing. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Because you're the best qualified. You look dumb if you keep the lieutenant. A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon... Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires. Yeah, imagine.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need? It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up. Make some pretty wild stuff, I hear. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, a strike
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorry. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Oh, high grade now.
Time to arrest him.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of foul cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il-Moran market lately. This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Don't be a stranger.
Hello again, officer.
The worn and beaten wood.
We can sit on benches. Huh?
You can revisit the bench.
Life? I'll be with you in a moment, officer.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you...
René, you're a man with a fork.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab it. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my...
Could the objective of the game be to throw the metal ball so it lands by the wooden ball?
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jelly.
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already. Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight. The nervous system calibrating. Until you and the ball. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, an embodiment of pure motion. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem? You vandalized our game, son! We can't play pétanque with 5 bull! Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a pétanque game. We want our bull.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it?
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You are as a goddamn bull. Good. Mistakes are forgiven, when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us? Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, in Martinez, the union is the law. Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. I do. Fire from heavy artillery. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose a name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly, should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough. Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil. Damn right, son. They lit the fire of hell and the rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are...
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circle.
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
They're not. And I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food, and I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frissel had risen from the grave and led us.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads. This is just what the gummies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted, to replace the role of a true king in both blood and mind. Led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better. Damn Frissel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the...
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller.
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last...
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 cents in. Your money disappears. The curtains on the display open. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
The little brave birch tree. This coin-operated view, a thick layer of graffito covers under the graffito. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool.
This is Precinct 57. How much, officer? What? Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then. The International Collaboration Police? They keep detailed records of all military technology produced by licensed manufacturers. Officer, as much as I appreciate your efforts to lighten the mood, we both have important work to get back to. Did you have any other serious questions? 57, over.
In the cabin, you see... There's a pile of cheap sunglasses.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off.
These once respectable speakers.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them. No way, officer! These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. Well, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speaker, if, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for...
You see a Samaran street vendor. The name, Sil.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool. You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang! You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on. Good joke, officer.
You glance around the decrepit building.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
It is, yes.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool. Hyper cool. Anything for you. Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais, from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerain.
The apricot suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you...
No, apricots come from Sigai. My grandma used to grow them. But Sigai is a shithole. That's why I came. Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur? I send half my profits back to my grandma in Sigai.
G'day to you, officer.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock, and
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like...
the words, dead.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast... Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruin.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this panel. Usually closes the waterlock. Turning it. A crumpled billboard. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open. Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it. Just some tasteless advertising at the bottom of a canal. No use rubbernecking now. A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Yes, officer.
His manner is casual, but the light pole has been carefully cut and the wiring has been redone, and this would make quite a statement in your living room.
It was brought to me.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
The boomboxes on the shelf look. One especially catches your eye. Deep this is you. Gold, just make sure it works before you buy it. You see rows of toy soldiers. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back. Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive.
You're probably talking about the... I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. Maybe.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps.
This is what the loyalists look like, yes, at first.
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time.
Big men on big horses.
Franco-Nigerian knights.
A long, long time ago. Why? What's this? A headless man?
Oh, that's the headless phone rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the 50 cents, bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. It's not often that I see. What can I do?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I haven't had any problems myself.
Who are your customers?
All kinds of people come through here. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained. Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems...
You weren't quiet. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life, and when I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and...
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
15 real.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau. This has got to be the There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice. The light swirls in his face.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun, truth be told.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force.
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now.
Of course. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone. The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. Ask around the harbour. There might be some...
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed.
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen! Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig. The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. get your shit done, and out of Kuno's face. Dunno, Kipta's gardener used to work there. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener. Look, Kuno doesn't explain.
Yeah, her.
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to fuck does Kuno know?
The lieutenant takes a quick note.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't...
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work.
Hello again, sweetie.
A thin man is smoking below, and as you step in, he nods toward the table. It must be his name. Garanci. Garanci, Quebec. Sounds representative. The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds. You see a heavy steel door. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is...
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The door does not. The cobalt blue surface.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my... The trash collection service, CS Municipal.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be... Thank you anyway.
Yes? Yes, have you got it? A lot. Like what? I was rarely in... What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative. And we don't. We have to wait. They'll show up soon.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something. They probably fucking killed that.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance.
Oh yes, that door, sure. There's not... No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's
fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me... So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the... That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade?
Hello again, officer.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man,
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind, but you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave.
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I haven't learned anything.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his...
Whatever you say, officers. Oh man, god damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine. It's about biological not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep. I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge.
Oh?
Go right ahead. You may be a cop.
Lieutenant Kisaragi's stern expression remains unchanged. Not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet, he thinks.
Not the most popular topic. I'm not people who've studied these things.
Oh?
Don't push your luck, Runt. Looking for something, Runt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so. Apples. Yeah, apple.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested. The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with... A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypno. St. Baptiste. St. Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of St. Baptiste. That one. There.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on.
What is what? If you want to buy one, then it's only...
A colourful display there, in that dark green glass.
Welcome to Frit.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't know. Frit? A 7 to 11 grocery store. I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier. It doesn't. Okay. I'm not a warehouse. I don't know. Maybe. I don't really...
She looks up.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay? I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around.
Okay. Uh-huh.
An old monument stands. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip." Even by the standards of the Philippian king, well, he blew through the whole national treasure. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the end, stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene.
The man certainly knew how to live.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fable. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering. Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking royal Philippian blow. Allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays. And purple. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they entered cocaine. Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships. During the turn of the century, some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought the statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit. People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders, with more nuanced. Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Small, wrinkled, it's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her. lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is.
Bastards! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are...
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side.
Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their...
Maybe you should ask them the questions.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
Honest men and women, with rights, to work, to be useful.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do.
I have a question. Why do
you think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market. The rules of... We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically...
I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters. Like civilized folk, you mean?
It would be better for the neighborhood if you...
No! They will give up eventually.
Or get drunk. Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
What are you talking about?
Yes, he's tense.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers.
We are not picking a side.
Pity.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him...
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Scab? A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time. I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scat. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?" The little boy had it good on his prom to get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official...
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves.
A mesquite epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will... It's a minor nuisance.
He thinks, not yet. Better...
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me...
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Body still hanging in the tree? I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants it. I walk right past Measurehead. Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Then press the button to unlock, then go past, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. Or you could convert to a Semini Supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible. Sure. You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss would be glad to tell you.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the Union boss.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneration.
Are you admiring? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm. That is precisely the negligence. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. Yes, Al-Ghul. Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison. A parasitic form. Correct. My small skull servant. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The begging for help. attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far you gave the world eugenic, you dominated lesser cultures. You will be superseded.
It is, baby.
There is a button right behind him. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the treaty.
You see a set of tire tracks.
Fuck does Kuno care? So? Fuck, okay.
Kuno sent your fat ass run.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. What is this? Trying to be cool with your new asshole? After this shit, you better have something real.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't.
The man before you is the material delicate. These are clearly not boots. They're armor.
Indeed. Ceramic under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500V.
The cadaver slowly twists on the... There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Are you trying to... Pig's come to take me out? Trying to snuff me out? Faggoty.
There must be another way into the building.
So much for a quiet smoke.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a...
Not looking for any trouble, officer. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's...
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony...
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat. He keeps stealing looks at...
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. My name?
Martin Martinez. Good local name. Let's go with that.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have it?
We will remove the body as soon as possible.
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you. Some more muscular.
And when did you speak to this more muscular?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question. What was...
It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend. He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette under the dull and darkening sky.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains? For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his... He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our... If we find a way inside the building...
A stone, like any other. There's a key beneath it. Rusty.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments, and we'll just have to go in and see.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, this door has... It's a solid lump of... Better whip out those cutters. You won't... You hear someone walking around.
Yes? Yes?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 50. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his necktie. You weren't sent.
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think I am the finest of nothing. Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for us.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. Go ahead, then.
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residents.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry. Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean.
Somewhere in the building, a child
What's he in trouble for? Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
I'm no one. Just a... If you can call it, it's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. Ask away, policeman. People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone. No one lives there. It's been empty for... Impossible. I would know if someone had moved. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. Great. Young people. Oh, that one is a scientist. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Something to do with... That's what I...
The lieutenant. Come on, people. Try to keep up any standard. She mumbles some... That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The icon of...
I'll keep my armistice handy.
He doesn't actually reach for his gun. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade. Even today, half a century after, the star to symbolize the... Also, some social democrats were already using it. The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could, because white is the color of peace. Nothing at all yet. This door is made of metal, number 28. This is where the key...
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one answered.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? The smoker on the balcony.
Suddenly, he's a little worried about your memory.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite true. Remember, tomorrow. This door, number 20.
Let's see.
No one.
Looks like the young... We should return tomorrow after... Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28.
Damn. Turns out it's quite... Remember, tomorrow. This door is made...
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job. Some lunatic lost his mind.
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the... She mumbles. You hear some... The walking stop. You can feel tension. A poor communard from the...
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Excuse me? Of course not. Oh, come on.
That was smart.
Satisfied? My name is Mariel.
Her voice is really cheerful.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too? Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place. It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner.
A sudden serious look crosses her.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted? It is. Everyone says the real estate agents don't do anything. So the sooner we get this over with, the better. Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But a hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff.
The sum must have been puny.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have both apartments are now... Oh, that's... And a whole...
The sum must have...
These apartments are perfectly fine. I'll tell you. Martinez has a few... Don't ask both Of course.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. Oh, I do like wizards.
She means clairvoyance.
The streets will flow.
The streets will not flow red.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C. Ask away, pig.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government.
What did you think I was using?
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo. Ooh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. Yes, I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens. Shoot, piggy. I ain't no snitch, pigstein.
Actually, there is a shortage of...
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time. No, that's all the snitching. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank, we rarely see pigs.
She wants it to be something true and total.
This place is severe. I thought I'd mix it up. You know, yeah? Thanks.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building. The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell the woman on the boat.
That is on her. someone's got to keep an eye on.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your...
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Watch your back.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. You should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the streets.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing. You have no clue. So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I understand your predicament as the manager. I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct...
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleagues... I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests. Not until you...
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can...
I really didn't want to resort to this.
Oh, Lieutenant. We're done. Yes. Have you got it? Yes.
The worker, isn't it? Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
I have something here we could sell.
Transporting closure. Regular people just call it the cage at the back of the motor carriage.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings the pawn shop is always open.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps.
Yes, these are very, very good.
No one was defrauded or jumped.
Of course, I meant no offense.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for...
The windfall is a small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps. Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here?
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed?
I understand. I feel I'm a...
Forgive me for saying this, but I mean no offense. It's not until...
Okay.
I really...
Oh, Lieutenant. Yes. Have you... Well... Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you? Another thing. Yes?
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses. in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play in. Yes, although indirectly. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually, as you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in the watermarks. We are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government, the coalition government, and the moral intern. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Relachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum. The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. They are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats. A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of the moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And
it is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue...
That's another leitmotif associated with moralism.
But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline.
Something kind and usual. Something ominous.
Do you? We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes. Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The dying lights of the city. This soldier is the highlight of...
They really don't like us here. And the mouth... It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company. Not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes. I have a cigarette every night when...
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Yes. It's been... Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was... I would say our initial inspection was very thorough. And we have solid... The body is still hanging from that tree, which is...
He is not particularly satisfied with your progress, but he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
I look forward to that. We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for We didn't talk to the Wild Pines rep. We really must do that tomorrow. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice? It's impressive, especially for a man. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber. It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the time. Forget about ostentatious orchestrations. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West. Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in gear. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because there is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world. You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, not really. OO must have just stirred your mind. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't? Let's hope no one saw you wearing these outrageously expensive. The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters, hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn lace. Good question. Drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself. You carefully fold the wrapper into... The fan stands still. The bed is cold.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.